welcome back in, folks. Welcome back into the channel. Haven't seen you guys in a while. Thanks for coming back in. Yeah, I've been waiting for this. The sun. Yep, the sun has finally come back out. We've had 6 non-stop days of drizzle, rain, and clouds. And the sun has finally come back out. Took it a long time, huh? Thanks for coming back in, my friends. I appreciate that. Got one rod out here with corn already. Gonna put a worm on here, and let's see what else we can get. I was able to get a few worms to complement the last ones we had bought. Hopefully it'll be enough. Yep, one more day for Halloween, folks. Yep, tomorrow is Halloween. Yes, this is All Hallows Eve. By the way, happy All Hallows Eve, my friend. Alrighty. Pretty good. I couldn't stand it, man. I've been stuck indoors for like 6 days. I was going stir crazy. Literally. I was going nuts there. Alrighty. Down the bottom, settle up. The sun came back out, folks. The sun is out. So, like I said, took long enough. Looks like we're getting a train here too, folks, in just a second. We're about to get a train. First train of the day. Thank you guys for coming in, my friend. Temperature's about 55, 56 degrees. Got kind of a little bit of a stinging breeze right now, but with the sun out, it feels much better than it has been. You know, this old guy, I have to get out if I can get out. There she comes. Just here in a second. By the way, I have this to show off to you guys. This is the one of the boxes that Steve Turner's been selling. It's got all his baits in it. Steve Turner, CrappieManJigs.com. And he just loaded this sucker up, but seriously, with everything in his arsenal. But I gotta show you guys this here in a minute. Let's see if there are any fish here biting. Plus we have our cast net. We've got corn on the bottom, 1/4 ounce weight, 1/8 of an ounce on here. Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna tie on some steam baits sometime today. We'll see. Depends upon what these little stickers are doing today. It's got like a maybe 4 or 5, maybe 6 mile/hour wind. Just enough to sting. Just a little bit. It's definitely better than it was the last couple of days. Man, it's been cold. I mean, it was like 38 degrees last night for a low, man. It didn't stop drizzling the rain till about, was it 9 or 10 o'clock last night? All the sand's kind of soaked. Don't really have to worry about sand blowing in our faces, but I think I'd rather have it 80 degrees out here right now and, you know 15, 20 mile/hour winds. We're just getting started, folks. Yeah, we're just getting started. I guess I can show you guys this while we wait to see when fight. I saw that. Thinker. As soon as I started walking away from it. As soon as I started walking away from it, I looked over and I saw that rod bouncing pretty good. Starting to get some of the worm off, but I'm going to leave it like that. Kept a little stinker to hit again. I'm sure I'm going to tie on some of Steve's bait here soon enough. We're just trying to get a fish on the board right now, folks. And you never know what's down here. I have no idea because I ain't been down here in over a week, so I got a pretty good clue of what's going to be down here, but my assumptions can be off quite a bit on occasions. All right, yep, this is the box that donations from you guys in the channel helped to get. Let's see, what have we got? We're going to start off with a few of Steve Turner's hand ties. These are just some awesome colors. Check these guys out. He put about a dozen of these in here. Uniquely different designs and shapes. Just all kinds of these guys. And let's see. Oh yeah, like an abundance of different sizes and shapes of straight jig heads. And let's see, swim baits. Got a ton of these, like chartreuse, like little paddle tails, and straight swim bait tails. And see, what else have we got in here? Like let's see, there's an interesting blue color. What's that? Is blue ice. See, we've also got this like kind of greenish-y color. Another one there. He does like his hot pink. I mean, definitely Mr. Turner does like his hot pink. Let's see, what else have we got in here? Yeah, that's kind of an interesting looking color. And here comes another train, folks. And another bite. Gotta go. Wonder what these little peck bites are. Second train of the day already, folks. Number 2. Back out here and I'll come check that cat. Yeah, I was trying to show you guys this box Steve Turner sent me. Thanks to donations from you guys, from individuals on YouTube. Viewers like you, we were able to get this stuff. And that's going to come in handy for the upcoming white bass and rainbow trout season. Yep, November 1st and 2nd is when they should stock the lakes up here. Because it's been pretty cold. They should have no problem with them surviving. Yeah, this water clarity is cleared up very, very big time too. We've got about a 2 feet of water clarity right now. This is also when our lighter gear down here is going to come in handy. Because people say these fish down here on the Mississippi River don't mind heavier line. Well, that's because they can't see it in the murkier water. Now, when the water gets later in the season, it gets starting to clear up. They definitely mind it then because they can see that stuff. All right, that looks pretty good. Let me grab my soda too while I'm at it. I know I haven't been on feed in a while. It's been raining for like 6 days. Well, 5.5, because, you know, one day it was just like gloomy and 20-mile-per-hour winds, and everything was soaking wet from previous rain. So, like, yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait just a little bit more. But now here we are, folks. We're finally out back in the sun. Let's See 11 people in. Let's see, and 14 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, I apologize for not being on feed for about the last week. It's been some pretty icky, yucky weather recently. Let's see, let me just pop this off the tripod and look, because one problem with the sun is we can't really see the camera feed. Let's see, John C, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Appreciate ya. Let's see, John C says hello. And I'm not sure who that is, but let's see, pouring rain now here. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it'll clear up soon enough. Let's see, Danny, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Danny. Do appreciate you guys coming in, my friends. We are just getting started. Let's see, Mandy Candy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, oh boy. Yeah, it's gonna be one of them days where it's gonna be a little tricky to read. Oh, let's see. Yeah, the sun is just barely getting into this spot. You know how the days are going to be getting later and later, and the stuff's just going to be getting worse and worse to see. Let's see, oh crap, I can't see this. Seriously. Let's see, Lisa, what's going on? Let's see, Mandy says MVP fishing. Woof, that's kind of a pretty good breeze right there, folks. Let's see, Jimmy, what's going on? Jimmy says hi. We've got some new battery extenders, so we don't have to worry about our cell phone going dead during the feed anymore. We got corn on the far rod, and we got worm on the close one. Let's see, Matthew, what's going on? Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Matthew says hello and hi everyone in chat. I do not know why, but the hashtags always look a little. You guys' tags always look a little small, but I can read the chat. Let's see, Matthew says hi again. And see, Matthew says hello everyone in chat. Let's see, Melissa. Melissa says hi. I also try to keep my eyes on the rods. Our plan will kick over on the first of the month, so we'll be able to get a new stuff for our PayPal. Danny, thank you, my friend. I do appreciate. Yeah, thanks so much, Danny. Yeah, it's the end of the month now, guys. So you know the things can be a little bit scarce, but I I do appreciate that, Danny. Thank you so much. There's a bite on worm. I gotta go. Pulling. Got him. First fish of the day, folks. First fish of the day. It's the fish, so no skunk. Man, I almost think he tried to pull the rod in, didn't he? Tinker? First fish of the day, folks. Number one. Nice little maybe half-pound drum. And it's a gorgeous fish, folks. And that, look at that shining silver, that sunlight. Yeah, I was getting drained of energy because of that, the lack of sunlight and everything. But being out here in the sun, it changes everything. Let's get a little closer view of him. Yeah, that's like a little half-pounder. Gorgeous little fish. Hit the Carolina rig with the little red worms. All right, we're gonna get one close up of this fish, and then we'll get her back in the water, and she can go home and do her thing. First fish of the day, folks. Nice half-pounder. Take these guys up real close. I like these guys like real close. That silvery color. All right, buddy. Let's get the hook out of you. Where have you got it? Right on top of the jaw. All right, there you go, buddy. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, first fish of the day. Let me get this rod back out, and I'll come back and check that chat, folks. Yeah, we've also got this rod out here with corn, so hope we got a pretty good chance of getting a big carp or something. Plus, with the worm, we can keep you guys entertained and amused, keep you guys fish, and you never know. Oftentimes, the big carp will hit the worms too. And these big old carp and grass carp and buffalo carp, they do like night crawlers too. And these are garden varieties. These ain't store-bought. Yeah, these have the tendency to work just a little bit better. Actually, like a lot better. Like 1,000 times better and stuff. Thank you, Danny. I really do appreciate that, my friend. Okay, so let's get back to that chat. Yeah, we've also got new battery extenders now that we can pretty much keep these cell phones going indefinitely if we want. Let's see, Danny with his message, family, my friend. I do appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Let's get some WWs in the chat for Danny. Let's see, who do we have in here? Yeah, we might have to switch the camera around. Because reading this might be a little bit awkward. Because I need her in the shade to see the chat. Let's see, 16 people in and 22 thumbs up. Let's see, fishing on the journey. What's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. You know what I could do is I could at least get closer to the water so you guys can see the rods better. Let's see, Jay, what's going on? They're coming in. Oh, look at the bubbles. There's some carp digging in the shallows in there. Thanks for coming in, my friend. And CJ says hi. Let's see. Journey says hello, Adol. Let's see. Boy. I could just do this like this for now. Just way you guys can see the rods a little bit better over here. If I was going to do this, let's see. If I wanted to do this, it would be probably the best location would be over here, so I wouldn't have to. So you guys could see that chat as much as possible. I think I'll do that, so you guys can see those rods as much as possible. We're just gonna make a quick change of the camera angle here. We're not moving. We're just changing the camera angle. That way I can view that chat as much as possible and keep the eyes on the rods. And to do this, I need to turn the tripod around, and that way you guys can still see those rods, and I can zoom in on that chat quite a bit more. Yeah, I think we need to be back just a little bit. I'm sorry, folks. I haven't done this in a couple days. You get a little rusty, actually, when you haven't done a live feed in a while. Trying to get those rods in view here. At least that needs to be tightened. Let's see, 21 people in and 22 thumbs up. That's just awesome, my friends. Alrighty. That way I can just kind of shunt her down here and put her into the shadows. That way I can see you guys. Let's see, Andy, what's going on? Yeah, this will work much better, folks. And I'll go get our wind block here. The way you can sit and watch the rods, and while I'm doing stuff, you guys can see that much better. And Care Bear, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Care Bear. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Care Bear says hi. Your backup cell phone will be on our next feed. Right now, we're just yeah, that stuff does run out. So let's see. Melissa says good luck. Let's see. Care Bear says Andy. Let's see, Laura, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Laura. Appreciate that, my friend. Laura says Andy. Care Bear says Andy. Laura says hi. Let's see. Music big. Stop, please. Yep, Danny will squish you guys if you Oh, there's a bite on the cool spar rod. Go. Got him. That feels pretty good. What have we got? Camera angle's okay, right? What's diving, whatever it is. What is that? That's a big drum, folks. That's our second fish of the day. That's a big one, a couple pounds. 4.5, 5 pounds, easy. I'm surprised that one didn't pull a rod in while I wasn't looking. Yeah, these guys can actually fight when they get in 3, 4, 5 pound range and up. Give it up. You're done. You're done, buddy. You're done. Try to get him in that barrel, but the little stinker's got a mind of his own. Yeah, that's a 4.5, 5 pounder, folks. Second fish of the day. It's a gorgeous drum. Big guy too. Let's see if I can get that hook out of him. I might have to, yeah, I'll probably have to give him that hook. Because he's probably down in his crushers, and when they get to be that big, I can't really get him in the proper hole to get that hook out without hurting him. So I'm just gonna give it to him. Yeah, that's a steady like 4.5, 5 pounder, a little on the thin range. He'd probably be bigger if he had a little something in his stomach, but that's probably what he was doing in here, trying to get something in his belly. Yeah, that's a solid 5 pounder. Let's get her in here closer for you guys. This is a gorgeous fish, folks. Yeah, he definitely wants to go. As soon as you let that mouth go, they decide they want to leave. Just a minute, buddy. Just let me show you up on YouTube, and I'll get you back in the water. Just that big old head and them big old eyeballs. And all right, buddy. Thanks. Let's get him back in the water. Let's get him back in the water, folks. Thank you. All right, let me get a hook on this rod, just draw back out here real quick, and I'll get back to that chat. It's gonna take me a second here. Hands are getting kind of cold. It's about 45, 50 degrees out here right now. So not really that warm. Sun's making it comfortable, but still a little bit on the cool side. Just a little on the cool side, folks. I should kind of have known about putting that camera on that angle at this time of the day. I can't really see it in the sun. I'll switch you guys back around when another big old train goes by. Right. Line is to the eye. You have a hard time tying hooks on when your fingers start to go a little numb. Wet hands doesn't help. That's the difficulties of being an angler. Dealing with the cold and the elements. That is floating by. It's a styrofoam or something. Alright, hook's tied back. Tag in. Get a worm on here, we'll get back to that chat. These are just little garden variety, guys. These aren't very big, so I have to put 2 or 3 on the hook. That's evident in that last bite. Look, they do work. They definitely work. People dig up areas and they go like, "Oh, these worms aren't any good. I've never got any bites on them." Have you tried 3 or 4 up on a hook at once? No. That's probably why. It's pretty good. We weren't very far off the bottom with that, so we're just going to put that right back. Try to distance down. More off the bottom. Alrighty. That's back. And that was me kicking the other rod. No worries on that one. That was a camera angle on that one. Looked pretty good. See that sandbar and everything? Pretty good. And my butt's gonna get wet awful quick here. Let's see, 21 people in, 33 thumbs up. That's awesome, folks. Appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, Laura says block. Yep, just continuously time out until you just, block, time individuals out for 24 hours. It's up. You're very welcome. And thanks for that finding on the journey. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's see. LOL. No, thank you, Danny. Danny Joy. Let's see. Let's see. Andy says, "What's up?" That's SSBO. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Yep. Well, let's try to keep the chat friendly, my friends, and if you can, keep the spamming down to a minimum, my friends. If you start going out a little crazy with it, my moderators will time you out. SSBO says, Brad, please. Let's see, Journey says beauty. Let's see, Daisy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Daisy. Thank you. Let's see, hi, where is this? This is the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis. Yeah, we're about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch in St. Louis. It's just a gorgeous river right now, folks. Pretty glassy down here. The water is getting cooler by the day. But that doesn't mean the fish haven't stopped biting. Got a little creek here running in. Let's see, SSO says BBR. Let's see, Doug, what's going on? Doug says hi. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. And hey, yep, happy Halloween, All Hallows Eve. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you. You're welcome, Chaos Goat. Let's see, this says Chaos Goat. Let's see, finding on the journeys with the W. Let's see, bro, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Bros with the W's. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Let's see, Daisy says, hi, where are you? Like I said, this is St. Louis, Missouri. We're about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch in St. Louis. Yeah, I've noticed, Danny. You better watch it. Danny's kind of hungry. We don't get many trolls on this channel, so he gets one. He gets kind of a little bit of bloodlust going on. He might not be able to stop. Let's see, ABTO, what's going on? Let's see, Thomas, appreciate you coming in, Thomas. Thank you. Yep, fish on, my friends. Boy, I missed a lot of chat here. Let's see, bros with the arms up. Let's see, please watch using the emojis too much, bros. Let's see, Mozzie, what's going on? Maz says, BC, oh, I can't, that's interesting. In a different language there. Let's see, Jason, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. What are you fishing for? Let's see, with worms, sky's the limit, and we've got on a close rod, we've got corn. Hopefully we'll get a big carp, grass carp, or buffalo carp on that one. Maybe even a channel catfish or blue cat. We've already caught 2 drum on the feed. Let's see, John smiles. John says hi, chat, and wave. There's a bite on the close rod again. I saw that. I mean, that was a bite on the far rod again. I saw that. Oh, just gotta be right back. Yeah, that's why we have moderators in, folks. That don't mean much. Fishing down here, one bite, try to double the rod in, and the next one will peck it and let it go. Nice little gobble worms. Good. There's another bite on the far rod there on worm. Interesting. Let's see, Mozzie says John. Let's see, bro says Jason. Let's see, Jason, what's going on? Appreciate you coming in, my friend. How you doing today, Jason? I hope your day's going okay. Let's see, bro says no problem. I got you, my friend. I just don't want it to be misconstrued as someone's spamming chat. I know that's the way you do it, but that's kind of the way our moderators will kind of pick that up, and I don't want that misconstrued. Let's see, Grumpy Bass, what's going on? Hi, Grumpy Bass. Hope your day's going okay, my friend. Oh, yeah, I forgot about our wind block too while I was over there. Let me go get that over in the middle of not any bites. Right, just a moment. And we've already caught 2 on the feed. One like 4.5, 5 pound drum, and another like small 1/2 pound. If you're ever doing a live feed and you have a wind bothering you, just a sock will work pretty good to block that wind. Let's see, Jack says good luck. Heard the rod pop there. Which one was that? I heard it. I don't see it, but I hear it. Let's see, Sergey, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Sergey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you coming in, my friends. I haven't done this in a while. I apologize if I missed someone in chat. I'm trying to keep up, my friends. All right. This will be easier to our next live feed because we'll have our backup cell phone working. Now let's get this wind block on here so we can muffle that wind blowing into you guys' ears. Plus I can get the battery extender back on. Yep, today is All Hallows Eve. It's the day before Halloween. Hope everyone remembers that. Oh, that's a big one. Jeez. That was a big one just busted up right there. Looked like it was chasing something. Our battery extender's on. Alrighty, and our wind block is on as well. And we're a little crooked there, obviously, so looks better. Yeah, temperature's about 50, 55 degrees out here. It's not great right now as far as temperatures are concerned, but that sun is just making it just barely tolerable right now. And we did get our box from Steve Turner, crappiemanjigs.com. Going to be trying some of those out a little later in the feed. We've got a lot of stuff in this box to kind of work with. I mean, actually a little bit too much for my taste. I'm used to having like five jig heads and 3 hooks and all kinds of stuff. So all this stuff is a little new to me, having all this stuff. Yeah, the majority of this is for our trout season, which is coming up in just a couple days. Like all these, that's a rainbow trout color there. That's a little pinkish, and there's a little shad color. Just a plethora of these baits. And he's got a whole bunch of his special hand ties he put in here too. It was like some gorgeous little guys. Can't wait to get these out with them rainbow trout. I don't want to lose these things, so I'm closing up the box. I have the tendency to kick stuff over, so better. I don't want to knock that over. We do have a cast net here too, folks. I might throw a few throws with the cast net over here, see if I can get some cut bait in these shallows over here. Right now, I'm more pressed to see what's in there besides the cut bait. There could be some big carp and other species of fish in there. Kind of a beautiful day right now, folks. Maybe it's so cool, but compared to the last week, we've had like nonstop rain and continuous clouds, not a break in the clouds from sun up till sundown for almost a week. Pretty little gobble worm. Should be perfect. In the right place. Seems to work a little bit better right now if you let it drift up current down. Give them that little bit longer time to get to it before it gets out of range. The problem with doing it like that is you gotta give it a minute or so before you can put that rod fully down. So you make sure that line tightens up on you. Doesn't matter if it stays tight all the time. You just gotta kind of make sure that's at least hitting the bottom, staying on it the majority of the time. But it looks pretty good. Pretty tight. Pretty good. Looks like something hit that corn too while I was out there. That's surprising. That corn's shredded. That corn was shredded out there, folks. something definitely hit that corn out there. Interestingly enough, I don't think I saw a bite. I might have been looking away at the time. I think I had that loaded up before on that one too. I thought it was going to be out there for a while, so I figured I'd load her up. All right, that looks pretty good. We had this like right out here in the middle. Pretty much right there. Within a few feet of that spot. That's just our needle nose we stick down on the ground a little bit, give that corn rod just a few extra seconds in case someone wants to double it over without looking at it. Remember I said I thought I heard a rod, remember? Turns out I think it was this one getting popped. Whatever it was, it just shredded that corn. Yeah, that wind's not so good right now, folks. We got a 7-8 mile per hour wind right now, and that 45, 50 degree temperatures, 55 tops in the sun. Yeah, it can be a little nipply. Oh, the old stinker, I should have let him hit it. Should have let him hit it. We're still down by the bridge, folks, but we're on a different angle. It's a pretty good bite. It's like pop, 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 pop. And the current's ripping again to the right, so we're going to have to cast it further on the current. Get that to settle right in front of me. Casting enough current like that, it should make it settle right in front of me. Hopefully that wind block is doing the trick, folks. You're not getting, that audio disorientation from the wind blowing. Just hitting it again. Very lightly pecking on that. Take it all the way. Cast. Not quite far enough out. I just wanted to kind of settle in front of me until that current stabilizes again at regular speed. Cast a little up current to settle. Alrighty, doing a pretty good job of me. I know a lot of people don't, celebrate Halloween, but it's still a pretty cool holiday. So I thought I'd mention it on the feed. See 26 people in and see 48 thumbs up. Appreciate that, my friends. Wrong button. Wrong button there. Yeah, tomorrow's Halloween, so it's All Hallows Eve. This is the interesting day, if you believe in Halloween. Which I kind of, it's kind of a fun Halloween. It's kind of a fun holiday. Always is interesting to celebrate with the pumpkin and the black cats and the fight on the far rod again. Very likely pecking on. We've got two pretty good drum on the feed so far. One about 4.5, 5 pounds, and one about a half pound. We've also had one bite on corn. I didn't see it, but when I brought that bait in, it was shredded off the hook. Something definitely hit it. Probably big old common carp. Pretty beautiful day out here right now. A little cool, like I said, but could be worse. Let's see. Having chat. Let's see. Mozzie. Let's see. FNC. What's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Appreciate you coming in. Let's see. M says, yo, MVP. Let's see. Journey says, SB. Oh, I heard that. Yeah, I heard that, Rod. I did not see it, but I heard it. Let's see, Launch, what's going on? Launch, hello. Let's see, Danny says DC. Appreciate you guys coming in, my friends. About that wind. And again. See what I'm standing here. Another nice draw, folks. It's our third drum of the day. third drum of the day, folks. Number 3. That's a solid pounder. Let's see if I can get this hook out of him real quick. Let's see where we got. Right spot again. There you go. Gotta be in that right spot to get her like that. Alright, yeah, like I said, that's our third drum of the day, folks. Nice pounder. Let's get her a little closer for you guys. Check her out. Look at that silver in that sunlight, folks. Yeah, that's just gorgeous, folks. Bright silver. All right, one more close up for you guys. Get her in here nice and close. Yeah, they've got some interesting colors on them. I like them. Got that nose. Look at that nose. That little hole, little cavity. All right, buddy. Come on, buddy. Thank you. Bye. Now, hard pressed. I think we're gonna get that core rod. One's gonna grab it and just double it. I've seen several bites on it. That just means eventually one's gonna grab it and just accidentally get that hook in its mouth when he's grabbing onto it and trying to get that corn off it. I did take about 30 of these little white worms. Wasn't easy. That ground's pretty packed down. It hasn't been dug in about a month and a half. Obviously, because the ground was like hard as a rock recently. So, righty. Back out. Now. That's just going to drift there, so slightly until it can stabilize. Right back. This is here. Make sure that line is staying tight. Alrighty. Pretty good to me, folks. Pretty good. I'm back and continue with the chat, my friends. That's our third of the day, folks. Number 3. Let's see. Mozzie says Jackson. Jackson says, yep, lunchtime. Well, enjoy, my friend. Let's see. Nick, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Nick. Thank you. Nick says, what is so bad about Portobello? Oh, I like Portobello cheese. I don't know who's bad mouthing Portobello cheese. I like Portobello cheese. Let's see, Tabarka, what's going on? Tabarka says hi. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you. Let's see, Paranormal. Appreciate you coming in. Yep, number 47. 21 people in, and we have 52 thumbs up. That's just awesome, my friends. Let's see, Steven. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Steven says hi. Let's see, Journey says, hey, SB Bros. Let's see, Whisker. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you. Let's see, Seth Johnson is in the house. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. How you doing today, Seth? I checked out your last Long form video. That was pretty awesome, my friend. Let's see, Ronnie. Ronnie says, hey, hey. I say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 decker. They go up to 8 down here. Let's see, Lisa, what's going on? Lisa says, what is going on? Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Let me... There you go, Lisa. I know you're pretty new to the channel, so let's make sure to get you that wrench. Let's see, Luna says, hey, Seth. Let's see, what have you been missing? We've caught 3 drums so far, one about 5 pounds, one about a pound, pound and a half, and one about a half pound. Let's see, Jacqueline, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. See, nice congrats is called fishing and not catching. But it's great when you hook into a nice fish. Yeah, well, I do come down here and actually fish on occasion. Mind you, the most of the time I catch fish, but and sometimes I just fish. No matter how good you are, you're going to at least go every once in a while and just fish. There's a bite on the close rod again. Hey, what's going on? Bite on the close rod. Stinker missed him. Yeah, see, I'm not always catching. Sometimes I'm just feeding the fish. Sometimes I'm just feeding them. Actually, the majority of the time I'm just feeding them. I get lucky sometimes. Ready? On occasion, I do come down here and just fish. I mean, it's great to be just out here fishing. But it's good to catch too. It's always good to catch fish too. Why is that so loose in that one spot? Interesting. Shouldn't be turned over around like that. Oh, let's get back to that chat. Let's see, B, what's going on? B says, hi, Mike. Haven't seen you for a while. I'm not sure why, Pistol, they haven't been pushing me, for a while. They push my, my short feeds and my long forms a little bit. My live feeds, YouTube's been a little lacking on it. I'm not worried about it, though. As long as my friends and family come in, I don't really mind. Let's see, Jay, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Jay. Jay says hi. Let's see, Journey says, hey, Jay. Let's see, Jay says, easy, brother Seth. Let's see, says, thanks so much, Jay. Let's see, Danny says, Jay. And let's see. Grump, what does that say? Grumpy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Grumpy says hi. Oh, let's get back up here.
How they fight?
Drummer biting pretty good. I've caught 3 pretty big ones so far. About 5 pounds, pound and about a half pound.
Oh, yeah? No buffalo yet, huh?
No buffalo yet today. Well, I usually get 1 or 2, but they've been on the smaller size.
No stripers yet?
Couple of white bass on the other side. They're not really stacked up yet.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I don't see them schooled up yet. They're kind of just spread out. If I work that point over there for a couple hours, I'll usually get a couple decent ones, but much easier to just sit here on my butt and fish for drum and carp.
Them stripers will be moving in soon.
Yeah, I think the next lunar cycle you'll see them in.
Yeah. I just do nice thing.
Yeah, it'll draw those skipjack up and
Going on with
nothing much. What's going on?
let's go.
A couple pretty good drums so far.
Huh?
Said a couple pretty good, drum white perch. I had
You
something.
catch 'em, throw them up. I'll keep them.
All right. Be one of those days, folks. No worries. There's plenty of drum down here. I just a little bit of a nuisance. I don't worry about it. Better not fight it. All right, 24 people in. Let's see, and 56 thumbs up. That's just awesome, my friends. I wonder what that corn rod is doing. I should probably check it.
Big truck.
How many flowers you got going today, Mike?
Just like 20, 23 plants. It's a holiday. It's All Hallows Eve, so
You
people are
still
getting.
got my phone number, don't you, Mike?
I still got it.
You ain't got your ID yet?
No, I've got an appointment to go to the Social Security Administration the 10th of next month. So
The government's so fucked up, Mike.
what's the
Yeah, the government is so fucked up.
what's the F-bomb, please?
Huh?
What's the F-bomb, please?
Oh.
The F word.
Yeah. Well, it's just so screwed up right now. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's
Screwed up's fine.
he's got the food stamps and everything and stuff.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching it on the news.
Yeah, but you know what? And this is another thing. What it is he ain't agreeing with the Democrats, man, about some little shit.
Oh, ow, my butt. Hang on. Yeah, these are just little garden variety worms I dug. I couldn't dig many of them. Those little white worms.
Yeah.
That's all you can get this time of the year. They work still.
Where'd you catch them on? Corn or?
Those drum were on those little white worms.
Okay.
Yeah, you know those little shoestring white worms you get. Kind of all you can get this time of the year.
I'm gonna tell you right there. I think they're actually in the red whippler family, ain't they?
Yeah, they have a little bit less scent and they don't show up in the water quite as much. They still work. People just don't use them. The people just don't use them. You got to put 2 or 3 of them on the hook, of course. But
Wow, I tried a bait shop down there yesterday. He's still open.
oh yeah, I know. I just the rain and everything. I haven't been able to get down there today. I just really didn't have time to do it. Earbuds out, folks. We got a train coming. Earbuds out, folks. Gonna be trout season close soon enough. Good. Back in chat, my friends. You're having a great All Hallows Eve, my friends. And you're back. Oh well. Let's see, Mac, what's going on? Mac says Lisa. Let's see, Leo, you're very welcome. Let's see, Jacqueline says, what did the last? No, they were just asking. And they were you know how we like to keep politics and stuff out of chat, so I had kind of remind not everyone knows the rules on YouTube that we try to keep up with. Not everyone knows it. Let's see, fam, what's going on? Let's see, fan says hi. Let's see, Seth says, hey, Lucas. Let's see, Danny says, hey, Lucas. Let's see, Lucas says, message retracted, got you. Let's see, Lucas says, hello, Mike the second. Oh, good googly. Okay, sorry, I got you. Let's see, Jen, what's going on? Jen says afternoon all. Yeah, there's a train over there, folks. Yeah, there's another one back there. Let's see, Danny says, hi, Jen Jen. Let's see Sebastian, what's going on? Sebastian says hi. And then sees as Declan says, gotcha. Let's see, Lisa says, yep. Let's see, Tech says, where is this at? This is the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis, my friend. Yeah, we're about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch, so we're on a little place called Riverfront Trails. If you check St. Louis, Missouri and Riverfront Trails, you can pretty much lock onto this location. See 20 people in and see 60 thumbs up. This is awesome, my friends. Fight on corn. Got him. That's on corn, folks. That's on corn. Yeah, that's on corn, folks. I knew I was getting one hitting out there. Hang on, folks. Now let's get the other rod out of the way. That was on corn. Common carp. Sure you want these guys? These guys eat like garbage.
Man, I want it.
Yeah, common. And he was popping it there too, folks. A nice little 4.5, 5 pounder. Not a monster per se, but definitely a gorgeous fish, folks. Let me show them off to everyone first, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, we haven't got one of these guys in a while, folks. That's a nice little 4.5, 5 pounder. Now that's a younger fish. Now actually, if you were gonna harvest fish, this would probably be the one to keep. Probably tastes quite a bit better than those big old guys. Let the old guys come in there and keep the population going. It's a little bit closer to folks. Yeah, look at that bronze coloration, folks. That bright orange tail on him. She's just a gorgeous fish, folks. Just beautiful. And we haven't gotten a good old common carp in a while. That's a beautiful, like maybe 4.5, 5 pounder. But like I said, if you were gonna keep them, these are the ones you want to keep. All right. I'm gonna give her one close-up sweep for the camera here, folks. All right, buddy. Let's get this rod back out and we'll check that out. We gotta get both rods out. We had to get them out of the way.
Bring your long stick. They got better.
Yeah, you can just put them back in the shallows back there. It'd probably be fine. Yep, that's the first bite I've had in a couple days on corn.
Put your foot on the lady's thumb, Beaver.
Kinda had to stand up on that one. Haven't got one of the big ones in a while. You're glad to see they're still around. That was just a Carolina rig with about 1/4 ounce of weight and a string full of corn. Pretty good. I had a sneaking suspicion when I pulled that rod in the first time, and I saw that corn had been shredded there. It was a common carp out there. They can be daggone sneaky. They're hard to hook. Yep, he's over there.
All right.
Okay. All right, I'll hold you to it. Let's see, Jacqueline. Let's see. Let's see. Tech says, yeah, a big one, my friend. Yeah, I think I do pretty good with the gear I've got, my friends. Let's see. 27 people in and 63 thumbs up. That's just awesome, my friends. Let's see, John Joe, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Yep, that was a nice fish, my friend. See, Whiskers says, nice carp, Mike. I appreciate it, my friend. I'm hoping when I was holding that the cell phone like that you could see that bite the same way I can, because I'm trying to put the cell phone right back in the position in which you'd be able to see the rods. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate it. Yeah, those guys can fight, my friends. Let's see. Thanks, Danny. Let's see. Tattled Sales. What kind of drum did you did he catch? Let's see. Earlier on the feed, I caught we caught 3 freshwater drum. They're a silver species of drum. They're native to most Missouri rivers. A few lakes that run into those particular rivers. They've got big rocks in their heads. They're commonly known as freshwater drum. I'm not sure of the exact genus. They get in the 50 to 60 pound range, folks down here, so they get pretty big. And the one I've gotten so far is about 5 pounds today. So yeah, I knew that. See the bubbles down there? Yeah, that's a big buffalo carp down there. I want to mess with them. These guys are down here. Yeah, no, Danny's been working all day today, so I'm really appreciative that he's coming to the feed today.
That's what I called you.
Let's see, 18 people still on. Let's see, and 66 thumbs up. That's just awesome, my friends. Yeah, that was actually a very beautiful carp. Now, some of them you get down here are kind of beat up. But the younger ones, they're actually, if you're going to harvest them, to be honest, they're the best tasting ones. And the least chance of you're going to get some chemicals in your system from, because carp are primarily bottom feeders. Though they do feed primarily on vegetation, they do eat other stuff, which means they're going to have some stuff in their bodies, which is one of the reasons why I tend to shy away from river carp. Now, lake carp, 4 or 5 pounder, cooked right, tastes great. But that's a big old grass he just hit to the right of us. Man. That was actually in pretty shallow water. I'll tell you what, let's check this. Yeah, let's check this mom rod again. Might be a day before. I'm getting bites on worm, but compared to a 7 or 8 pound common carp or 20 or 30 pound grass carp or something, I'd rather take the common carp. Oh, there's some big ones sitting over here to the right. Might be hard pressed to take this heavier weight off, put her in the shallows over here with maybe one of Steve's jig heads on. There's some big ones coming in here in the shallows over here to the right. That's the 3rd or 4th time that fish hit the surface over there. That was a smaller fish. That wasn't like a 20 or 30. It was like an 8 or 10 pounder. Definitely more than one fish over there. Oh, seriously? Dang. He just doubled that rod and it just crap.
Is that corn there too, Mike?
Yeah, that was corn.
Man, do I gotta put heat squad on you?
Hey.
I said, do I gotta put a heat squad on you? Somebody come and pick your work.
It's okay. I could probably manage to change this hook. No.
No. Put a month, man. Come on. Stop playing. Don't worry about when I get my stuff over my car.
Hey, with this fucking bill we got from the president, he's not kidding on here.
I'm coming to get my car today, man. When you see you tomorrow, man. Don't worry about it.
Get some on the, I can get some on the 7th.
I'm coming to get my car tomorrow. Then we discuss when I get my
Jojo, hold on another week. I think he gets it on the 7th. He gets it before the 7th.
a whole lot of shit. I'm coming to my car.
Jojo, it's not that much. We can do it. Shit,
I got no big enough English.
around there watching the deal.
Get those cookies, yo. All right. You got outside. You got outside. I'll call you tomorrow. I'll be honest tomorrow.
That'll work. I just have to look over that rod I was trying to pull. Pretty good.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
I know folks are probably going to have to mute the chat. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Artsy, Alan, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Alan. Alan with the googly eyes and the thumbs up. Denny says hi, Alan. Let's see, Whisker says hi, Alan. Let's see, Larry, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Larry. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, the real story says, any luck? See, we've caught one 7-pound common carp on the feed, a 5-pound freshwater drum, and 2 more smaller freshwater drum, about 1 pound and about a ½ pound. Let's see, Miss Giggy, what's going on? Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Miss Giggy says Danny. Let's see, Alan says Danny. Let's see, Vicent, what's going on? Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Vicent says hi. I could see. Let's see, John says, little snack. Let's see, Denny says, come on, John, share. Fishing together with MVP. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't mind going out with the fishing with anyone, my friend. I enjoy spending time with people. Let's see, Ram says, okay. Let's see, Mr. Bait and Tackle. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Bait and Tackle says, good day, MVP. Let's see, Danny says, Bait and Tackle. Let's see, Lisa says, I told him to get the fish on. Let's see, Danny laughing his butt off. Let's see, Rubberneck, what's going on? Rubberneck says hello. Let's see, Danny says, hi, Rubberneck. Oh, boy. Let's see, Lisa with the clapping. Let's see, Rubberneck says, looks like, you caught a few. Yes, sirree, my friend. And the day's just getting started. 18 people in. Let's see, 76 thumbs up. Awesome, my friends. Happy All Hallows Eve, my friends. Happy All Hallows Eve. Let me make sure our camera angles are looking pretty good. Look okay. And there. We've got a wind block on, folks, so it's hopefully helping with that blowing wind. It's about maybe 50, 55 degrees out here. It's not great. Might be better to put corn on both rods, but I'm gonna keep trying worm right now. For now.
57, Mike.
Yeah, wasn't I said about 55, didn't I?
Yeah, 57.
That ain't that warm with like 18 mile per hour wind. Dug these myself, folks, so don't have a whole lot of them, but enough to get some fish. You don't need fancy worms sometimes, you just need bait. The 14 people in and 78 thumbs up. Awesome, my friends. Hope you're enjoying your Thursday, my friends. Boy, something's spraying. Huh. That's interesting. I just saw something spraying up the shoreline. Yeah, something was chasing some bait fish up there. Another train, folks. Earbuds out. Earbuds out, my friends. Let's see what's going on with the chat. Let's see, Rubberneck. Rubberneck says, hi, Lisa. Let's see, Alan says, why you not got memberships? I still haven't got that stuff. Yeah, it's a long story. I'll leave it out of chat. I don't want to get all into that. Let's see, Galetto, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep, another train, folks. Another train. Let's see, Rubberneck says looking good. Earbuds out, my friends. Let's see, Sergey says hi. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Or is that, no, that's Sarge. Let's see, Randy, what's going on? Randy says hello, Rubberneck. Let's see, Rubberneck says oh. Let's see, Alaskan, what's going on? Alaskan says, how are you? We're doing pretty good. We've caught 4 fish so far, a 7-pound common carp, a 5-pound, freshwater drum, and 2 other drum, 1.5 pounds. Let's see, who is this? Satan? Oh, Satan, what's going on? Satan says, hey, Mike. How you doing, my friend? You're having a great day. Yeah, I did have it on, but I kind of turned that off. I won't go into the whole story about that, but yeah. Let's see, Corbin, what's going on? Corbin says hi. Yep, there's another one. See him up there? There's some, those are definitely some sort of predator fish chasing. It could be, oh, see him go up, come up there a second time? Saw that right on the feed. Let's see, John Joe says, yes, sirree, my friend. Let's see, Satan says, good to hear. It's good to see you, Danny. Yeah, I've been doing feeds. It's just YouTube hasn't been pushing me to tell people I have been doing said feeds. Let's see, Marilyn, what's going on? Marilyn says hi. Marilyn says hi again. It's kind of YouTube's job to tell, you know, people that are subscribed to other people when they're on feed. Isn't that what? Got him. He got me snagged up, but I think I got him off. He's on there. He's snagged up. Yeah, I got him out of that stuff barely.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to drag that one out of that garbage. All right. Oh yeah, that's a much bigger one than our previous one, folks. Yeah, that's a 15, easy there. Yeah, he had me buried in that stuff. I'm surprised I got him out. All right, that's you good, right?
Yep.
All right. Not easy to ones I kind of watch. I clean this one really good. Get his stomach stuff really good. You don't want that stuff in his stomach. Oh yeah, that's a river root there, folks. That's just root here. Yeah, it's an easy 10-15 pounder. And he's got his winter colors too. Quite a gorgeous fish, this one too. I ain't ready to get this one in. It's probably over 15. Oh yeah, this one will go 15. Yeah, this one's one eye. It's an eyeball. I think I'm kidding. His right eye's gone.
Right eye gone?
Yep. Yeah, these bigger ones, they get torn up over the years. This fish is probably 15 years old. 15, 20 years. 20 years down here. It bounced around the rocks, the flooding water. All it takes is one good poke with a stick and that eye's gone. Let's get this hook out of this root here first. He's not liking this. He said the carp got really rubbery mouths. The water's just going right over my feet while I'm trying to do this. Just got that hook out. There we go, hook is out, folks. And it's going right over the spot where I wanted to show her off because the water just rose up a good. Damn, that eyeball missing? Alright. We're going to have to show her in close here because it just went up a good 8 or 10 inches water level here while I was trying to show her off to you guys. I'm going to have to turn the camera here just a little bit so I can get a better camera view. Because we just went over our spot we were standing. It loves to do that while you're down here. And there we go, folks. That's a 10-15 pounder. I'll tell you what, I'm going to turn her around because her left eye is kind of icky. Oh, that looks better, folks. All right, girl. Get her in here close. Yeah, I wouldn't keep this fish for you. All right, girl. One close up for you guys. Whew, that's a big one. All right. 31, she's missing an eye.
Yeah, okay. Go right there. I'll eat the head anyway.
See the blood coming out of the gills. All right, folks. surprised I got that fish out of that structure. This ain't but 8 or 10 pound test on this one. Now the water went back down. Stand back in our spot again. Good luck and enjoy. Don't let them go bad out here in about 15, 20 minutes. They're going to start spoiling out here in the water.
Yeah.
Take them home. Awesome. Nice. Back down. You're welcome.
Thanks, Mike.
Welcome.
Good luck. I might be back for you, Lee. You hear me?
No worries. Please fully charged. I ain't been out in a while. I just today I might just ride around, enjoy the sun. I ain't even seen the sun in a week.
Yeah, I know. I'm not.
Alrighty, folks. Yeah, that was a 15. That poor guy was missing an eye. 20 people in and 82 thumbs up. That's just awesome, my friends. It's okay to harvest a few fish down here. And like I said, that one was missing an eye if you're going to keep them. The younger fish there, that was one that you're... It's okay to take a few smaller fish out of the river. Now, if that had been a 15, 20 pounder, a nice healthy one, I would have been like, oh my God, I really, really feel sorry for doing that. But that poor old guy was missing an eye. It had part of its scales missing on one side. She just been through a hard life. She probably produced millions and millions of eggs down here over the years. Her offspring are all over the place. She's done her job and then some. Man, that was a brute there, folks. That was a 20 plus. 15. Yeah. Well, we'll go 15 plus. We'll just put her on the mark of 15 pounds. So no one will get mad. So that's a 15 pound. Yeah, when you're doing this stuff, it's always nice to downsize your fish, undersize your fish, so people don't get mad when you cut your big one. Like that ain't this and this such a size. Well, that's why I just kind of decreased its size a little bit. That way, people are more happier. Let's see, Tony, what's going on? Tony says nice. And Pierre Coops is in the house. What's going on, Pierre Coops? Thanks for coming in. I hope you're feeling better, my friend. Yeah, I do hate keeping fish. I really do, but no arguing with people down here. I've had people try to take fish out of my hands, and they get really angry if you throw them back in. So instead of saving an argument, And those were the two best sizes to keep, like a smaller size and a really old one that's he or she has done her dues for the years. Poor old fish was missing an eye. Part of its scales were going on one side. That's just a gorgeous fish, though, folks. Let's see. Pierre Coop says D. Let's see. Let's see. Wolf in sheep's disguise, Pierre. It took us a while. They're actually out there holding relatively deep out. They've got their winter colors on. Yep. They left. Woohoo. Let's see. Courtney, where are you taking those fish? There's some individuals up here that said they wanted to keep a few of those fish, and they've left now. They kept two of them. They're going to take them home and they're going to eat them. Glad I don't have to eat them. Glad they're eating them, but like I said, I'm glad I don't. I don't keep many fish out of this river. I'll keep a medium-sized flathead and white bass down here. Is pretty much the only species of fish I'll keep down here. Let's see, Pierre Coop starts laughing his butt off. Let's see, Omanalise. Let's see, False North. Jason, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Jason. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I see, I think that's Paul. Thanks for coming in, Paul. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. I'll fight on the worm. Stop nibbling on the worm. If that had been a 15 or 20 pound common carp that was a beautiful, healthy, gorgeous specimen of a fish, I'd have been floored. But yeah, that one was kind of old. He probably wouldn't have made another season anyways with that missing eye. Let's see, Danny says, hi, Paul. Let's see, Paul says, how is it, Mike? We're doing pretty good, my friend. We've caught 2 pretty good common carp and 3 decent drums so far today. Whoa. Yikes, that wind stinks. Hope that wind block is keeping that wind down. Hey, we're getting bites on worm and corn right now. In this river, like any kind of, damage to a fish like that, it's really going to lower its potential to survive the winter down here. To be honest, it's better than having the fish get wasted, because that fish had a 1 in 10 chance less of surviving the brutal cold winters down here on the Mississippi. And it avoids an argument. Yep, it's pen below, Paul. Yep, big one, Paul. Yeah, I'm hard pressed to get a common carp over 15 pounds down here. And you can see how old that fish was. That fish was probably on its last year down here. You get a lot of 7 and 8 and 10 pounders, but those 15, 20 pound ones, they don't have much life left in them. It's hey Paul, you're asleep after today's, oh boy. Let's see, Catch, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Paul says, Gitsy, I'm slaughtered. see, Jacqueline says, LOL, I don't care. Plus, I didn't even want him to know about the white bass I'm seeing busting the surface down there. They're right at the corner of this point down in front of us. That little rock face. I've seen them busting shad down there a number of times already. Let's see. Yep, trout season is coming up, my friends. Let's see. November 1st to the 3rd, they'll be stocking the parks down here with rainbow trout. Let's see, Robert, what's going on? Robert says hi. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Yikes. Yikes. Good googly, man. Sorry about that, folks. I had to grab that. That was going over. That was like, bye-bye, adios. That was going for Mexico. Yeah, we got her on. And boy, I'm glad those guys are gone. But this is the big one. I'm not even slowing this one down. That's running up current. Whoops. That was close. Look at that fish. That's in main current. Yeah, this one gets to be released, folks. What the heck was that? Another big common carp. Boy, that's a beautiful one there. That's a really healthy one, folks. Not over my other line, dang it. Ah, I forgot to get my other line out of the way. Crap. I didn't have time. That fish was trying to pull me out to sea. Oh yeah, that's another easy 10. Not quite as big as our last one, but a much healthier fish. Now between 10 and 15 on this one. Yeah, I'm kind of manhandling them a little bit easier because this is new line. I can feel it. It just feels so good. I know it's not ready to snap. Keep your fingers crossed. Knock on wood. Look what he did to my stick. He about pulled it out of the ground. Yeah, this one's gonna get released, folks. Yikes. My rod popping. Yeah, this is a makeshift rod and reel combo. It's put together with like 5 pieces of rods and reels, so yeah, this one can be released, folks. Yeah, that's a much more beautiful of a fish. Not that other one was, but this one's just gorgeous. I'm gonna have to. Ow! She bit me. Seriously? How does a carp bite you? Yeah, I've got that hook in her pretty good. I'm gonna have to pull that hook through to the other side with my pliers. It's just in the very part of the outer lip, but that's just gonna be too tough to get out. So instead of attempting it, I'm just gonna do that real quick. Now the hook is already gone, so it's out. Yeah, she got a little mark on her belly. Well, yeah. Thank you. Sand right in the nostril. Oh, good. Blah. Blah. Nostril sand. Ugh. Yeah, this one can be released, folks. That is a nice one, folks. Yeah, that's another between 10 and 15 pounder. I'll go about 12 on this one. Definitely not a 15, but definitely a river monster, folks. All right, girls. Check out that bright orange tail, folks. And that sun, she already knows. I lean her towards the water, so like, at the time, not quite yet, buddy. Well, when these guys are on, they're on, folks. Boy, she is fattened up for the winter, too. Yeah, this is one that's going to make it for sure. All right, one close up for you guys before I get her back in the water. Oh, just a beautiful fish. I'd like to let the other two go, but I do know they're going to good claws. They're going to get eaten, so. All right, let's get her back in the water. All right, girl. Sheesh. Like, flew right out of my daggone hand. Well. Whew. All righty. Now we're cooking, folks. Now we are cooking. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to retie this hook on, cause that was like I hooked him like once that way, and hook went back that way and hooked him a second time. It's like, you know, it's easier just to cut that hook off and retie her rather than have her setting out on the bank for 5 minutes while I mess with that hook. Mind you, I usually don't have a pair of needle pliers here where I can cut that line so easily. Thanks to donations, Paul. Appreciate that, my friend. And we've got our Steve Turner CrappyManJigs.com. We've got our probably the last components of our rainbow trout fishing gear. I show those off pretty good in the feed, just in the beginning of the feed. Now, I only showed about 1/100th of what he sent me. That box is just full of stuff. That's not good. Snip at his ears. Oh, B. Yikes. Ooh, that sucker landed right on my thumb. That wasn't. I felt the stinger. Sheesh. That's too close. Back out here. We're going to check that chat. Knocked our corn over again, so we got to pick up kernels off the ground. This is gas station corn. This stuff's too expensive to leave on the ground. I don't mind feeding it to the fish. I just don't like wasting it to the ants. Kernel. No, that ain't even that one. Kernel. It's been a heck of a feed already, folks. Heck of a dang feed already. I had to mute her a few times. They were getting a little, yeah. No worries. It is a public location, so can't complain all that much. I can still complain all that much. in action. Might have been a little further off the bottom, I think. That was about maybe 10 inches off the bottom. And that's going right out in this structure. I mean, I'm not even attempting to go by it today. I'm just throwing right in the middle of it. I'm like, what the heck? I'm going to let it set out here and let that corn soak. Heck, I might as well just throw right into the stuff. Put a fresh one on this one too. Put a fresh little spring on it. White worms don't work that best that good to begin with. And after they've been on the hook, they work even less. Right. I don't want that out further. What the heck? I'm going in closer and closer and closer. Let's try out with you. About 3 or 4 feet further out. Let that settle on the bottom. I don't keep my fish myself much, but there are times when I know people, especially on it's the last day of the month, folks, and you know it's tough for all of us down here in the city. So when someone comes up and asks me for fish, I'm not gonna deny that. I'd rather let them go, but heck, at least I do know he's gonna keep them and eat them because he knew they were red meat. So the non-fisherman that was trying to take that wouldn't even know what type of meat it was. See, 20 people in. Let's see, a 94 thumbs up already, folks. Awesome, my friends. We're up to 94 thumbs up already. We're almost approaching the 100 barrier already, folks. That's just awesome, my friends. Let's see, Jacqueline says hi. Let's see, Bunny, blurry. Dang it, really? Well, I hope it cleared up during that fight. Yeah, I hope it cleared up during that fight. I had to adjust it multiple times to get her. Oh boy. Looks like she connected instantly, so I'm thinking she might have been bumpy on the initial hook set, but I think she cleared up. Did it Bob, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. Any fan is possible. Thank you for coming in. Let's see, cheers, Mike. Heading to work. But gonna leave you running. Howdy, y'all. I appreciate that, my friend. Danny, did that clear up, hopefully? During that fight, or was that all blurry? It's not that big of a deal. We've caught 2 big ones on feed already, but it's... Let's see, Jacqueline says, awesome. And I do appreciate all those reactions, my friends. Helps out the channel so much. Let's see, Gitsy says, I had to go to after my rod went to, yeah, I had to go after mine too. I have to go, my rod, yeah, it was going out to, yeah, it was probably going over to Australia. Let's see, Yell says, I love fishing. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Yep, it was a big one. Yeah, we haven't caught a lot of commons down here recently. I'm glad to see they're still running up and down here. And boy, there are a lot of bubbles up and down this shoreline right now, folks. They're just, I guess with them being dormant, it's been cool for a while. This sun is just waking them up. Let's see, Gitty says Satan. Let's see. Jacqueline says great fish. I appreciate that, Jacqueline. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Jake, what's going on? Jake says beautiful. Appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, Ashley, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Ashley. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Happy All Hallows Eve. Danny, was that clear on that hole, or did it get blurry again? Boy, I missed some chat here. Let's see, Pierre, Ashley, 6.33K subs. That's just awesome, Danny. Thank you for letting me know. Let's see, Upto, what's going on? Upto says hello, Ashley. Upto something outdoors. Interesting. Up to something, or you up to something? Up to some. Never mind. You're way behind on chat. I'm working on it, Danny. Let's see, John says hi. Danny says hi, Tony. Let's see, Danny laughing his butt off. I'm working on it, Danny. I'm working on it. Give me a daggone break. I'm just, you, oh boy. Let's see, Danny says, hey, Satan. Yeah, Danny, was that whole fight blurry, or was it just blurry for a minute? Let's see, California Dreamin'. Thanks for coming in. California, say MBP. Yeah, he's typing. Give him a minute. He's old like me. Plus, he's got really big fingers. Work that. Mike. Wait. Never mind. You don't have one. Oh boy. Let's see. Hi, Tori. Let's see. Coleman, what's going on? Coleman says hello. Oh boy, Danny, you're gonna get timed out one of these days. He's gonna be like, "What did I do?" Yeah. What did you do, yo, man? Yeah, the one good news, I made him promise that after 2 fish, that would be enough. That's what the whole chat was about. If I get you guys 2 fish, will you go home so that I can do my live feed in peace? Oh yeah, sure. I'll go. You give me 2 big fish, yeah. They don't know how easy it is for me if I put my mind to it. I've been out fishing in a while. I had to hook into something that was going to try to pull me in, and that one was doing it. Man, he about made me. Can you guys imagine when I get this big rod, this big reel from Colt, and put that on that big rod of that Dirty sent me, and I hook into like 150 pound fish down here? It's gonna have me water skiing down here. You're gonna be like, hey, thanks for tuning in, folks. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Thank you. Gold 911. Oh boy. Yeah, those common carp seem to have come in. They spooked those drums. Interesting. So that's 3 big common carp we caught on the feed today, and 3 nice drum. That's 6. And there goes our daily biplane. If every day is around this time, you guys know a biplane flies right overhead. I think it's a secret admirers. God, I was getting bites on worm down here, and then them carp started coming in, and the worm bite stopped. Odd, huh? I said today might be the day of the corn. The other day it was you could only get bites on worms. Today it was like corns that weren't hitting today. These are just little white worms. They ain't that much, but you know, for the end of the month, any type of worm will do. I know how to make any of these little stinkers work. You got them on the hook and you put a little extra soil in with them. That comes in from the you know, the worms you buy. Well, that soil's got some sort of dye in it that turns the worms green. So if you put that soil in with them, it turns your worms green. Little trick there. Shh, don't tell everyone. Well, to tell you the truth, I'm just glad to get out of the house for a while. I was literally I was literally going stir crazy. Danny and Justin and every one of my friends, they'll attest, man. I was going Looney Tunes. Yeah, getting stuck indoors for me too long is like, it's not good. I already my life outside, so when I get stuck inside for too long, I go a little woo. And when it's drizzling rain and 45 degrees with 10 to 15 mile per hour winds, you do not want to go outside. And when you do go outside, you freeze certain areas of your body you do not want to freeze off. Yeah, I sure hope that wind block is helping, folks. It usually does. All you do is put a sock over the base of the cell phone. Well, if your speaker's on top, you got to put it over the top, which, you know, really interferes with your camera. But if you put if your speaker's on the bottom, you just put a sock over the bottom of it and stops the majority of the wind blowing. 15 people in, 96 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. We're getting so close to the 100 barrier. Just 4 more to go. Oops. How did that happen? Dang it, I must have pressed it when I lifted it off the panel. Sorry about that, folks. We were muted there for a minute. I do apologize for that. We were muted for a minute. Let me go back through here. Let's see, Young Games, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Young Games. Let's see, California, John Joe. Let's see, Danny. Let's see, where is this at? This is the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis. We're about a quarter mile upriver from the Arch in St. Louis. Let's see, 26. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Let's see, Zeker, Ashley, Danny's laughing his butt off again. Oh boy. And see, John Joe's laughing his butt off now. It's contagious, folks. Run for your lives. Yep, sorry about that, my friends. Let's see, Jack. What's going on? Yep, oh boy. Let's see, Satan says, I checked too. Did I get muted or did he? Yep, I did it. When I pulled it off the tripod, it happened. I must have bumped it. It does occur on occasion. Take that tripod out of there 30 times, you might mute it once. Yeah, I'm like so wet right now, all right? That's the reason why I wouldn't go out fishing the last couple of days, because I didn't want to get wet. Yeah, I'm wet now. But the difference is, at least there's sun to dry me off. I looked away and I saw that rod pull. I looked away and like, that rod did not pull. Yeah, it did. And look at this, so these worm bites just stopped. But I could put some corn on here too. I could just throw a couple pretty cool corn on here as well. Cast it around that same area. There's bound to be some like buffalo carp or grass carp in your shallow. Those common carp are holding like, remember I said there's like a rock ledge right on the edge here where it goes to that point? Well, they're holding right in the middle of said rock ledge. That's the reason why I told you I was casting right on top of that structure today. Like, yeah, I don't care. Well, turns out that's where they are. They're right on top of it. I'll put a couple kernels of corn on here. See if that does anything. Still sinking, still sinking, still sinking, still sinking, still sinking. Alright, hit the bottom. I'm doing that because I got sand everywhere, like sand. I got sand in my sand. Well, that sounded dumb. Probably was. We've broken the 100 barrier, folks. 12 people still in and 100 thumbs up. That's just awesome. That's just incredible, my friends. Thank you guys. Thank you guys and gals out on YouTube. Yeah, that was pretty quick too today. Oh, another big one right to the right there. See him? There's another big one over there. We need to keep our eyes peeled, folks, because these guys are done. One's busting up left and right. Oh, dude. Oh. I just happened to put my foot here to the right, and I hate when it does that. I'm just standing there, all of a sudden I look down and I'm underwater. I don't know why it does that, but it does. Oh well. At least it didn't get my feet too wet. And at least I have my rods up high enough to where they're not going to get wet today. I did think about that when I put that up on top of that rim. Just go back down a little bit so I can put my foot back down. Seriously, please? You would never think the water would fluctuate about 2 to 3 inches in under about 30 seconds. But it does. It definitely does down here. Let's see, Zip says he's not picking up these guys. Let's see, 101. Let's see, 26 says LOL. Let's see, 2D again says the coins are dated 1732. Alrighty. Where'd my shoreline go? My shoreline disappeared over here. Look, I keep wondering where I'm supposed to stand here, because I could have sworn where I put my rods there wasn't water when I put them here, and now there is, but there wasn't earlier too. And rest of the day. And look, it went underneath the stick again. Rod holders are back out again. The big one just hit the surface out there. It's pretty good. Nice little spring of corn. what, I'm gonna take the corn off and put this in really close. I haven't taken a cast in real close. Bait this back up with some worm. Put this in right close to the bite. I got enough little worms to take a few pretty good gobs of worms in right by the bite. Who knows? It might be a big old grass carp or something in there. Kind of seems like where they're holding is the grass carp's in closer to the common carp. Common carp are holding out there a little deeper. At least that's what I'm seeing by the swirls. You can usually tell the difference between common carp and grass carp when they come up to the surface. Common carp either do a backflip out of water or they just kind of, you just come up real gently. Now grass carp, they like to make a ruckus when they hit the surface. They just like to. Pretty good. It feels like it actually warmed up for a few minutes. Maybe it will only last for about another half hour, 45 minutes because the sun will be setting soon. The sun will be underneath the trees very, very soon. 11 people still in and 102 thumbs up. That's just awesome, my friends. Here comes another train, folks. Another train here. Here she comes. There goes another train there. There goes another train. I guess we should check that chat. We are unmuted. Definitely unmuted. Don't press the button, Michael. Let's see. Zip. Let's see. Satan. Let's see. I did my best. No worries, my friend. Let's see. Chris is going. What's going on? Thanks for coming in, Chris. Chris says, hey, Mike. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Message deleted. Message deleted. Let's see. 26 says, hi, Crystalline. Let's see. Chris says, PWDH. Chris says, Danny. Chris says, Satan. Satan says, ew, Chris. Yep, I know. You gotta go take a bath now. Scrub, scrub, scrub. Yeah, trust me, Satan, that smell will never come off. I'm just kidding with you, Chris. Not, you, my, oh, that's what it's, oh, I got you. No, like, boy. Well, it's spelled E-W, wow. Like, what does it say? Danny, let's see. E-Y. In my book, that spells ew. I see Danny's laughing his butt off because I do not know. You guys are just. La 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 la. Let's see, Jay says, wow. Let's see, Yogi, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Yogi. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Yogi. Yogi says, hi, Mike. Let's see, Edits, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. What baitcaster do I have? Let's see. That was given to me by Jason. That is a Abu Garcia Silver Max. Sorry, my throat's a little. Let me get a drink of something here. 8.5 after about 2 hours of talking. Get a little throat and get a little dry. 12 people in, 102 thumbs up. Awesome. And it says, okay, thanks. See, Jenny says, hi, Yogi. And Satan's laughing his butt off. Oh, boy. You guys are just, you're incorrigible. You're incorrigible. You're incorrigible. See, yep, we're at 104 likes, folks. So today we did give 2 carp to to an elderly individual. He wanted 2 carp, so I gave it to him. We also let go a really beautiful, really healthy carp. That was the best fish of the day there, to be honest. It wasn't as big as our second fish, but at the same time, carp don't live more than about 15 or 20 pounds down on this river. So that last one, he was on the edge of his lifespan. We let the rest of the fish go today after we gave those 2 fish to those individuals, and I know that individual, he's gonna take those home and feed those fish. I don't know him too well, but I do know that he does eat fish, so I know that it's not gonna get wasted. Let's see. Satan says, I'm silly goose, Mike's boy. Let's see, Kiwok. Oh boy, you guys are speaking Klingon again. Let's see, Chris says, yeah, he's speaking Klingon. Fish, talk, but I no, no. And this is what I get for having a main moderator from the Netherlands. He likes to speak in a language that I do not understand. It sounds like Klingon or, Vulcan or some other type of language that I've even tried to put that into Google when it don't make no daggone sense. Of course, I can barely speak English, so it doesn't help. Alright. Looks like our fight's kind of died down for a minute, but never know. Seriously. Oh boy. That was painful, folks. That hurt even me. I am so sorry. I haven't done this in a while. Give me a break. I've got sand and all over my daggone cell phone. Where's my paper towels? Yeah. Gross. I'm so sorry, folks. Don't sue me. Don't sue me, folks. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Could have been worse. I know Danny wears a helmet on my live feeds because he knows I'm going to drop you at one time or another. But I didn't mean it. I did not mean it. I'm sorry, Danny. I'm so sorry. I said, please don't sue me. It could have been worse. You could have fell in the daggone water, too. What happened was I actually kicked the battery charger. I didn't remember that I put the battery charger there because it was trying to get wet the other way. Water kept going up and down. So when I kicked the battery charger, it pulled the tripod over. Well, so that could have been worse. I'm gonna make sure she's cued in on a spot. I'm sorry, Chris. Take some Dramamine. I apologize. On there. Seriously, don't call your lawyers. Please, 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 please. Let's see. Danny says, bad Mike, bad Mike. Mike kicked us. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hugs, 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 hugs. I'm sorry. You're very welcome, Danny. Danny goes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Seriously, you guys hit the sand so hard you made a dent. You felt that in your butt? Yeah, well, that's the best place to fall if you're going to fall in your butt. And see, Chris says again, Satan. Oh, boy. I won't even say that one, Danny. You know I do not believe in lubrication. Chris says, no, Satan, say thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are going to drive me to jump into the river. I told Danny the first time I'd come out here, I'd be bouncing around the shorelines like a 6-year-old. Because I hadn't been out in 6 days. I told him that. Lord knows if he didn't wear his helmet on the live feed, it's his responsibility, not mine. Let's see, Danny's laughing his butt off again. Let's see. Chris says we like it that way, Satan. Yeah, Chris likes it that way. Danny likes it that way. Me, not so much. You guys are so mean. Yeah. Not for all the tea in China. No, not going to do it. No. You ain't gonna make me do it. Not gonna do it. Actually, if you give me up to 7K tonight, I'll jump in. Let's see, Danny with the Mrs. Hanky emojis. What is with you and the Mrs. Hanky emojis? Is that some kind of like deal you made with Annalise? Oh yeah, I'll put the Mr. Hankies up, but I'll put them up pink. Let's see. Denny says, Satan, I knew you had a fetish. And Chris with the pink poo emojis. Did I miss something here? Is this a deal you made with your significant other to, put up the pink poo, the female poo? No. Oh, boy. See, Satan says, don't we all? And let's see. Satan says, hey, hey, hee hee. Let's see. Danny with a shout out. Ah! Let's see. Chris says, you introduced me to Danny? Oh. Funny how you live on the same continent, yet I introduced you to him. That's a little weird. Let's see. Danny with the Lord emojis. Or is that a zombie emoji? It's an interesting looking, like, it's like Island of the Dead zombie emoji. Mike refresh bait. I got you. Don't do anything I wouldn't do while I'm over here, Danny. Which quite literally means don't do anything you would normally do. Literally. I got a moth on my glasses. Get off. No free rides. Trust me, you don't want to go up there. Go. I had a moth trying to go on my nose. Little thinker thought it was a cave. Good. This reel's like beautiful. Ah, I want my Colonel Quinklands. Woke up in the sand. Yeah. How's that corn holding on there? Yeah, looks pretty good. Tell you what, let me refresh the spot too. We're gonna go. Off. Let's go further down. Man, that cast stuck. That just sucked. Yeah. Gross. That was a horrible cast. It's like 3 feet from where I wanted it. Okay. That's better. I haven't used it yet. I already got it dirty. That's some like super shallow water, but that's where they've been holding in there. Some grassies are in there a little shallower. Be right back. Grass carp in there, but there's some minnows in there. Now, the day I didn't bring well, I didn't need to use my cast net today, obviously. I didn't need to use it. We'll break it out for another day when the carp aren't hitting so good. Okay. Colonel Clinkwins is out on me again. Let's see, Chris says, oh yeah, you guys are talking in Klingon again. Let's see, Lisa says, where are you located? Let's see, Lisa says, oh, this is the Mississippi River. Let's see, Chris says, Uteg. Yeah, I'm in St. Louis, Missouri. See, Mike's in St. Louis. Yeah, I live about a quarter of a mile from the Arch. Let's see, Lisa says, I may be moving around soon. Well, who knows? We might meet down here on the river someday. Might be down by my house. You never know. Let's see, Uta says, kaboo. I miss anyone here in chat? Let's see, Danny with the thumbs up. Let's see, Lisa says she's from Tennessee and South Carolina. I've born and raised in St. Louis, Missouri. I've traveled around a bit over the years, but always come back to St. Louis. That's just one thing. I love this river. Let's see, Danny with the googly eyes. Let's see, Danny says, nice. Let's see, I stay around the Arch sometimes. Yeah, it's okay. Downtown, it's okay in the majority of the area. It's been getting worse over the years. It's okay. Seems like the more population you get in a city, the more difficulty you get. But that's I guess human nature. That's like any kind of animal nature. The more you of a population you get, the more things that people just bump into each other and that sort of thing. Let's see. Lisa says nice, and see. Denny says, hi, Satan. Let's see. Miss Giggy says, back from the balcony. Appreciate you coming back in, Lisa. Thank you. 15 people in and 104 thumbs ups. That's just awesome, my friends. And this new battery extender has kept us at almost 100% charge. Mind you, she's down to Yeah, but I wanted to see how long she goes. She's down about 50% now. I don't want her. Dang it, don't do it, Michael. Still pecking on it. Got him. Got him. That's our 4th drum of the day. Yeah, buddy. That's our 4th drum of the day, folks. Number 4. There, buddy. Here, little stinker. They do not like holding still, do they? I got you off the hook. I'm just going to show you off, and then you can go back in the water and go home. And go do your thing. Go watch TV, whatever. I don't know. Who knows what's sunk out here, folks, right? Well, chances are they got a TV out there. It's like the little... Wow, he won't hold still. Sheesh. It's a good catch, though. Come on, open up. There we go. There we go, folks. That's our 4th drum of the day, about the same as our 1st one. They got bigger and bigger, and then this little guy hits. All right, buddy. That bright silver in the sun. This is a beautiful fish, folks. Number 4. So we got 3 common carp today so far and 4 drum. All right, buddy. Let's get you in here close up. There you go, buddy. You guys are just that bright silver chromish colors. All right, buddy. See you, buddy. Thank you. Right there. Yeah. Fine. Thank you. Hey, those little white worms, that was definitely worth digging, right, folks? I've had people say these little white worms, they don't work at all. Well, we've proven that theory wrong already today, haven't we? That is false, sir. That is false. Those little worms, they do work. I've got a few little red worms in here, not many. Mind you, there were like millions of them little fingertip red worms. They're just little hatchlings. By the end of fall or early part of the winter, they'll have grown up quite a bit, so they'll be usable. They're little babies right now. They need a couple more months of growing up to do. What's wrong with this one? Just bumped into something. That wasn't the bottom either. Because look at a wake from a fish I just ran into down there. That's one of the dang old grass carp. They're surfacing right now, so they're coming right up to the top. So we tried further down there for a minute. Let's go back to our previous location. I was sure hoping I'd get one of them big grasses on, but I don't know. I'll take 3 pretty big commons. Catch bite on worm already, huh? Another big one busted up. I heard it. Out there, I see it now. I didn't see the fish, but I see the swirl. Upset fish. Nice flat. Good. Alright, let's lob this right onto the structure again. Look at that, I just spooked something in the shallows there. Alright guys. Rods are set back out. Back to that chat. If you guys are just tuning in, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. 106 people in. 21 people in and 106 thumbs up. That's just awesome, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Trev, what's going on? Thanks for coming back in, my friend. Let's see, Rhoda, you guys are speaking googly. He says, nice. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, Trev says, hello, sir. Miss Gigi says, Chris, and see fish on. I'm gonna have to pop her off here for a second because we got a little bit too much. Let's see, Scott, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Scott says, MVP, bye. Hope you're well and happy as ever. Yes, yeah, we're doing good, my friend. Let's see, we caught 4 drum today and 3 common carp today. So we're having a pretty good day. I was kind of stuck indoors. I was getting a little gloomy. 4 days of nonstop rain and 6 days without seeing the sunlight. That can suck your energy right out of you. All I need was a nice warm day out here in the sun. Well, nice day out here in the sun. It's actually relatively cool. It's about 56, 55 degrees. 7-8 mile per hour winds. Could be worse. Let's see, Miss Gigi says, Chris, see fish on. Let's see, Chris says, Roche. Let's see, Trev says, Chris. Danny says, Trev. Let's see, Lisa says, at least it is something worthwhile. Yep, definitely. Let's see, Danny's laughing his butt off. We got some smears on our screen here from getting dropped in dang on sand. Let's see, Whisker says, Whisker says, I'm your biggest fan. Wow. No, that's James. Thanks for that, James. I appreciate that, my friend. James says he's my biggest fan. Oh, I don't think I ever had a fan. Well, I've had fans, the ones that spin around in circles. you know, they blow air on you. Although I suppose a human being fan could blow air on you. I suppose. Let's see. Miss Giggy says, "What song did you choose, Danny?" Yes. If you guys want a quick view of potential fish caught in the feed, you don't get to see the whole fight, of course. Check out Danny the Stinger Manny. That's why you need to drop in every once a feed, Danny, and drop in your link so everyone knows to go check where to check the feed. He'll usually create short feeds of the live feed during this and post them on his channel that day, and then I'll put the a pretty good cut sequence during my morning short feeds. And my hands are getting a little numb using my lighter to unthaw them a bit. It's not really working. This is working a little bit. Let's see. It says hi. Hope you guys are enjoying the show today, my friends. And I hope you're having a great All Hallows Eve. Because this is the day before Halloween, so that's All Hallows Eve. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button there. Let's see, Danny says, James. Oh, I missed some chat. Chat was froze there for a second, folks, so I've got to pop out of the tripod to catch up. Let's see, Miss Giggy's laughing your butt off. Let's see, Satan says, you stopped under the wrong, the balcony, Danny. Let's see, Chris says, that's nothing new. Yeah. I won't disagree on that one, Chris. Let's see, Danny says, yes, Mike, a pain in the... Oh, boy. He can't go fishing. Let's see, Miss Giggy says Satan. Yeah, I was a pain for a couple days there. I was. Boy, I just got backed up in chat there. Feed was looked like the chat was froze there for a minute. Let's see, Chris with the pink poo emojis. Let's see, 26 says sound back. Let's see, Chris with the let's see, Danny the Stinger Manny with the pink poo emojis. Oh boy. I did it. Let's see, Satan's laughing his butt off. Danny says 4 drum and 3 carp. Let's see, Miss Giggy says nothing to celebrate here. There you go, Mike. Comment pin. Hey, you should be thanking me for reminding you. He thinks I'm absent-minded. He's like the absent-minded professor. I'm like the absent-minded, like, lab technician. Let's see what our charge holding it. And we look like we, what did we do? Turn ourselves off here or something? He's still holding. She's still charging. Let's see, what? Why is it saying 38%? Oh well. Well, still at like 40%. Let's do this again. Let's see, Nikuja, Nikuja, thanks for coming in. Nikuja says hi. What's up properly? And 110 likes. That's awesome, my friends. 14 people in. Nice, nice lives for fishing today. Yep. It's definitely a good day. It's just, I just got to keep remembering that it's getting towards the fall. It's just going to get colder and colder every day. That's just the way it's going to be. I'm sure once I become more acclimatized to this weather, it got cold really fast there. So I didn't have really have it. It went from like 85 degrees to like 55. 85 for a high, and it was like 55 for a high. It got really, really cool really quickly. And then on top of it, we were getting rain and wind, and the sun didn't peek out for a couple days. It got a little icky there for a couple days. We're getting close enough to drought season, folks. Getting near every day. It's getting closer and closer. Must have gotten blown over by the wind. Almost lost my river legs. I haven't walked down here on the rocks in a while. 13 people still in and 110 thumbs up. That's just awesome, my friends. Says hi. There you go, Mike. Comment bothered. Oh. And it did it to me again. Yeah, our chat's freezing relatively quickly today. Let's see. Brandon, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my Brandon. I said that, see, people are typing in a little chat, LOL, when is writing, when it's right there. Let's see, Denny says right. Let's see, Robert, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Robert says hi. Denny says hi, Robert. Chris says hi, Robert. Let's see, Elaine, what's going on? Elaine says hi. Let's see, Denny says hi, Elaine. Let's see. Denny says hi, make the shorts. Yep. We found it helps to, when YouTube's not pushing a live feed, it will definitely help to show people that someone else is live, because short feeds are pushed more, so more people will see that that individual's live. And I'm going to be doing the same thing with Danny when he starts fishing again. Let's see, Danny says I'm a bit relaxed. No worries, my friend. I do enjoy all the clips you create from my short feeds. I really, really do, my friend. Let's see, 7 people in and 17 thumbs up. That's just awesome. Oh, thank you. Let's see, Chris's pink poo emojis. Let's see, Danny's laughing his butt off again. And says, you're the best. And you guys are pretty awesome setting in chat with me. It's getting closer to the evening down here, folks. You see the sun is starting to getting closer and closer to the horizon. We've only got about maybe 20 minutes left of pure daylight before she gets below. Let's see. What was this said? Say, let's see. Northern Cal says, I subbed my man. And I do appreciate that, my friend. Mention me again, please. Elaine. Elaine wished to be mentioned again. Only takes a second of my time, and I hope you guys, are, like I said, enjoying the show. Stabilizes. All right, like almost straight out in front of me. Further. Boy, that current just kind of calmed down right now, folks. It's just pretty quiet down here. Go look over here again. Yeah, I sure don't see any grass carp in that back corner this evening, but I'm not sure. Just went back there and looked. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at when I come back here and look. Sometimes there's like this little spot here, right? Well, sometimes you can see them sneaking in here in this crystal clear water down here. And I don't see any this evening. Sometimes they'll be in here like 20, 30 of them in here. But I don't see any. Look how clear that water is in there. It's like 2 feet deep right there. See the bottom. I just wanted to show you guys what I kept walking back there to look at. You guys were like, what does he keep looking at? What does he keep looking at? Well, that's it. I wanted to see when they're stacked back there. I want to go after them all, but they're not back here, so no sense in wasting the old time, right, folks? See, 15 people still in. That's awesome, folks. Yeah, I just had her muted for a minute there, Danny. Let's see, Satan says no sound. See, never mind. Let's see, Chris says, oh boy. Let's see, Colt, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Okay, Colt. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Land of Steel. Yes, sirree. And helicopter. Not sure if we're gonna have to worry about the wind either anymore. Seems like it's gotten pretty calm down here this evening. Wind's still blowing up there to the left, but down here it's kind of slacked down. Let's see, Chris says, hey, Paul. So again, Paul, I'm not sure if you saw it earlier in the feed, but this is came from another thing that came from the donations you got. This is one of Steve Turner's big boxes he sells. This is filled with crappie, rainbow trout lures. There's just little 85 different types of baits in this one box. So I just wanted to show that to you guys. I'm not sure if I showed it to you or not. Just wanted to make sure I did. Guys have kind of slacked down here. but it does kind of make sense. The warmest part of the day is around noon, so as the day gets lower, the sun starts getting on a less predominant angle, reflects more. They don't get as much of the sun down to them. The water, they don't warm up as much. I don't want. No, these little stinkers will bite. Got him. Got him. And that's our 5th drum of the day, folks. Number 5. Yeah, these are just little white worms, too. These aren't even store-bought worms. I dug these buggers myself after the rain. That's our 5th drum of the day, folks. Number 5. Check out that coloration. Bright silver. I'm getting drum thumb. Anyone else get drum thumb? Because I've got drum thumb. They actually got a little lane of teeth on them, just like bass do. Right on the edge of their mouths. You can look like sandpaper after a while. Yeah, nice little like 3/4 pounder. He's a fat little bugger. Man, he's about ready to pop, man. Still catching them, folks. Still catching them. Ow. Got a fin in my hand. Ouch. All right. Let's get a cool little close up here for you guys. He's looking at you. Here's looking at you, kid. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now I don't feel so dumb about digging those tiny little white worms. They still work. They still work. That was kind of just drifting slowly down front, like we were our other bite. The problem with these guys are you have to put like 3 or 4 on a hook. That does take a minute to do. Significant amount of driftwood drifting down right now. Makes you wonder if this water's rising very quickly. I mean, it's lower than our last trip, but at the same time, it could be rising. It could have gone down 2 feet and gone up a foot already. Here again. I don't think we even need our wind block for the rest of the evening. It's gotten, the wind's gotten pretty much to the southeast, so it's right against the levee. So I don't think we're going to need it anymore. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, Rude, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Rude. Thank you. I appreciate that, my friend. How you doing, Rude? I haven't seen you in a while. See, Rude says Miss Giggy. And see SJO. Let's see, Rude say SJO. Let's see. Chris says nice, Paul. And I do appreciate all those reactions, my friends. It helps out the channel so much. Let's see, Paul says, I was Miss Gigi. I think too. Oh, I just missed that. Let's see, Tony, what's going on? Tony says hi. Let's see, Miss Gigi says hi, Tony. I try my best to shout out everyone in chat. I do miss a few people every once in a while. It's usually when I have like a 14 or 15 pound fish on hooked, and it takes me so long that I can't find out where I was in chat. But I try. Let's see, Caden, what's going on? Caden says hi, my friend. To go fishing. I hope you catch them, my friend. I wasn't even sure I was going to get any bites down here. It's been so cold for a number of days. So quickly. I thought I was going to stunt these guys. Shows what I know. Let's see. Chris says Caden. Let's see. Danny says Caden. All you had to do was say hi, Pookie, and I already knew who it was. Oops. Keep pressing that dang on wrong button. Oops. See 16 people in. Let's see 117 thumbs up. That's just awesome, my friends. Let's see Caden with the laugh out loud. See, might go live. I hope to catch you, my friend. I'm usually in bed around 7 or 8 o'clock in the evenings down here, so hopefully I'll still be up. After I do a 3 or 4 hour feed down here, I can be pretty... It can take it out of a 58-year-old man doing like 2 hours of prep work plus another 4 hour feed. Because majority of the time I just don't come down here and set up the rods. I'll look around, scout around, keep my eyes out, see where the fish are hitting before I'll even cast a rod and turn on the live feed. That's a good little trick too, if you're going to go live feed. Make sure that you have at least an approximation of where the fish might be and what the fish might be doing. You don't have to, but it does help a little bit. Just a little bit. Just not much. Let's see, Kiman. That's Kumari. Appreciate you coming in, Kumari. Thank you. How you doing today, Kumari? See, I thought Mike was like 23 or 24. No, I'm 58. I'm dadgummit. I'm 58. Oh, boy. I like to see a 24-year-old man with a receding hairline. Oh, yeah, right. Chris, I forgot. Ah! Let's see, Chris says rude. And let's see, rude with a thumbs up. Hey, it's for not being out for 6 days. I am very, very pleased with how the day's been. 5 nice drum and 3 common carp. That's a heck of a day in anyone's book. Let's see, Rude says Chris. I didn't get a bite that time. Weird. Let me plug this back in. When I'm manning the chat, I usually unplug the battery extender. That thing falls out. I should probably have switched that to like a jig head with corn and just bounce it down here for these. There's bound to be, look at that, little stinkers. Yeah, that was like a 2-pound buffalo carp. This back was out of the water, picking corn up right off the bank. That little sucker fish couldn't be, but he couldn't have been like that far away from the bank, but right over there. I just stood up and he just went, uh-oh, and just turned around and went back out. That's a lot of time. We're gonna do it. On Steve Turner of PrivateManJigs.com, one of his biggest jig heads he's given me in here. That's probably it right there. That's like at least 2 or 3 of them I've seen in the shallow, so. Every time I'm done with the corn, guess what? Yep, and they've learned that fact very good. They've learned if they come in there and step right by the bank, chances are they're not going to get hooked and they still get fed. Well, it don't work all the time, because if I notice them, then they got a problem, because I'm going to cast right behind their butts. Ow, that hook is sharp. Crying out loud. What did you do? Like chemically sharpen that hook? Ooh, wow. Whew. Man, a little stinker sharp. White line, that stuff is not going to cut. Of course, it could be the sand I've got in my needle wires. Probably isn't helping things. So, the eye, got lucky. Sometimes I gotta fiddle with it for 5 minutes to get them through one of these tiny, tiny eyes. I see the water going back up. I'm keeping an eye. What I'm watching here, it's hard pressed to keep an eye on the jig head and watch the water trying to rise over my feet again. All right, we got her. There's that clippers. All right, one. Oh, see him? Little stinker. Look at that. You see him? I'm sure you saw him that time. And that was a bite right by the bank. That was only like a 2-pound buffalo carp. It wasn't all that big, but look how close he was to my daggone feet. He come right up to me that time. cast. This just gets flicked out. This little sucker ain't but like right here. So what's the point of casting now? But I am going to make sure this sucker's planted. I have a fight on this one too. We can effect on it. A few of these smaller fish that have got the ability to get in this super shallow water right by the bank, the stuff that's warmed up because of the sunlight during the day, they're actually activating right now. It's like the bass when you get them in the shallows during the early spring. The only ones you find in the shallows are like the 6, 8, 10 inch guys, because that's the only ones that are small enough to get into the bank. Did you guys see that on the feed? That little stinker hit right by my feet. Let's see, Dens, what's going on? Appreciate you coming in, Dens. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dens says hello, Mike. Let's see, 10 people in. Let's see, and 117. Yep, 117 thumbs up. Yeah, there was like a 2-pound buffalo carp. He's come in here 2 or 3 times right by my feet. So I put a little corn in front of him, and I put a worm in front of him. And that rod now to the right has a Steve Turner bait on it. And that technique I've got on that close rod here, that will work pretty much from like early winter on until pretty much early spring. So the entire winter long, that little jig head with the corn on it, that's a really dynamite technique down here, folks. Let's see who said that. Let's see, Den says, I'm hungry, I want to eat fish. Well, you should have been here earlier. I gave away 2 big carp. Seriously, about a 7-pound common carp and about a maybe 17-pound, 14. Let's just say 15-pound common carp. It was missing an eyeball, so it was at the end of its lifespan. I don't think it would have made it another winter season. Yeah, they only live to be about maybe 15, 20 pounds down here on this river. Now, I do get some 30s on occasion, but they're the rarities. Bite on worm, far rod. Pecking on it very, very gently. Let's see, Chris says, right, Miss Giggy. I should probably keep on fishing, and I should probably keep the live feed going, but at the same time, I don't want to fish out this spot. It's doing so good right now, I want to extend this for another day. If I fish them too hard, I can spook a spot down here. They'll just move on. Now, if you catch a few, let them go, keep a couple, doesn't really matter. As long as you don't hit it too heavily. I think they're in the danger zone right now. That's got to be right in front of that fish. Where did that little stinker go? Oh yeah, I can see the little mud swirl here. He's right where my line is. That'd be more than 3 or 4 feet from it. But like I said, I'm very, very happy with this live feed today. For not being out for almost a week and then getting out here, catching several decent common carp, a whole bunch of drum. That's very, very good. Ah, Nelio's got a kick to it. Whew. Little stinkers, I know you're there. I saw him swirl by my feet a couple times. Let's see. Nothing new. Let's see. No, that's let's see, Fractal Fishing, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Fractal Fishing says, hey, MVP. Danny says, hey, Fractal. Up 120 likes. It's been a while since I've seen 120. That's awesome, my friends. Yeah, boy, it's just really glassy down here, folks. That just gorgeous little reflection off that blue sky. Just beautiful down here. Yeah, that sun's already starting to leave my legs, and I'm already starting to shiver. I kid you not, guys. I can fish in 25-degree temperatures. As long as, number one, there's no wind, and number two, there's sun. As long as I've got those two positive attributes going towards me, I can fish in some pretty harsh weather. Now, I've done it in some thunderstorms and some blistering blizzards, but there's a difference between fishing in it and being comfortable. Let's see. Fractal says, hi, bro. Hope you're having a good Thursday, my friend. And I hope you're enjoying your All Hallows Eve. Tell you what, one more refresh of these rods. Yep, I'm setting in wet sand. So if you're sitting in wet sand, chances are you've got your butt wet. Yeah, this one doesn't need to be pulled out of the water very much. It doesn't go out very far. All you have to do is pretty much just flip her down there. Assuming you don't get stuff stuck on stuff like that. Good enough. It's still in about 4 or 5 feet of water. Easily enough when they're coming like I've had a few of them come up to me and just look at me like that close to the bank. And I kind of wondered while I was looking around, I didn't see any corn on the bank. That little stinker had been coming in here cleaning up the corn. They get smart down here sometimes. They'll just come in here and just, they'll figure it out. Like, yeah, if I go here, I'm not going to get hooked. He ain't going to fish that close to the bank one bit. I can still hook you little buggers that shallow water. Let's see, Denny says, Ash. Let's see, Ash, what's going on? Ash says, hi, bro. Let's see, Chris says, Fractal Ash. Let's see, Fractal says, Chris, hey. $14 people still in and 120 thumbs up. That's just awesome, my friends. I know you guys want to hear it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, who do we have in here? Let's see, yeah. Oh, Ask with the hellos. Got you, my friend. Those little pink hands got me a little. Let's see, Ricky, what's going on? Ricky says hi. Chris says hi, Ricky. Let's see, Danny says hi, Ricky. Let's see, what am I fishing for today? We've got worm on the far rod and we've got corn on the close rod. So with worm, sky's the limit. It can be, drum, blue cat, channel catfish, flathead catfish, whatever swimming down here will hit worm. And with the close rod corn, your basic preferences are carp, grass carp, and buffalo carp. Let's see, we're down on the Mississippi River, down by the Arch in St. Louis. We're about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch. This is a little park called Riverfront Trails. It runs from, it runs quite a distance, but the park itself only runs for about maybe a quarter of a mile up and down this river. I agree. That's why I catch and release the majority of the time. They're very, very fun to, very fun to catch. In these waters down here, you don't get many species as prolific as the common carp and put up such a brutal fight. And for the cheap of the level of gear required, just go to your basic Walmart, buy a $15, $20 Walmart combo, string that up with maybe some 10-pound test, a box of number 8 or 10 brown hooks, bait holders, can of corn, and some split shots. Oh yeah, if you know how to cook them and if you know how to fillet them properly. I mean, there is a way that you can fillet those Y bones right out of a carp. I did it when I was younger. It's just a nuisance. I'd much rather have them out here. Let's see. Hi, Bust. What's going on? Danny says hi, Bust. If I haven't said it, thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Our carp fishermen, they geared up. Yep, to the gills. Yeah, carp fishermen are geared up to the gills, and yeah, just that's like kind of I think of the reason why a lot of people in the UK kind of get mad at me. It ain't the way I treat the fish very good. It's just I do it so daggone cheap. Now, mind you, I would love to hook a 20-pound carp on a big old 10-pound, 10-foot, 20-foot rod, and just have that playing around. But hey, this works. If it works, why try to fix it? If it works, if it's not broken, why? You see what I mean here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind when people are using expensive old gear and out fishing me. I don't mind when they're using expensive gear and they're not out fishing me. I'm just out here fishing. Besides, I've lost too much fishing equipment down here on this river and had it like totally obliterated by the environment. Your equipment can be shot within a month down here. The most expensive of gear can just in the sand. It can die a very, very bad death. Yep, literally, little. I'll go Google. You got me doing it now. And Danny's laughing his butt off again. Alrighty. Yeah, Satan says much too much. Hey, basically the fishing gear I've got on me is everything I own. Let's see, Corey, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Corey. Corey says hi, mate. Jenny says hi, Corey. Got my new fishing rod and stuff today. Awesome. That's already a good day there. I always love it when I get fishing gear in the mail. That way I don't have to go shop for it. It comes to me. That's why I do love Amazon. I get a little email going, your package has been delivered. I look out the door. There it is. Let's see. Gus, I am up for today. Time for bed. Yeah, I'm getting there too, Chris. Chris, I think we're about ready to kill the feed. We've been 4 hours and 10 minutes. A heck of a day, especially since we haven't been out in a while. I only dropped the tripod two times. I almost lost my rod once. Yeah. But yeah, just about fell in a couple times already. I haven't been out in the water for a while, so it happens. You're welcome, Chris. I said it's getting late. We've been in 4 hours and 12 minutes. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. I hope you guys have a great Halloween. Hope you have a great Halloween weekend with all the candy and the spooks and the specters and the woo and everything. But let's see. I'm just gonna add my old good luck. Stay safe. Hope to see you on the water, my friends. Keep doing what you love. Keep them lines tight. See you on the next one. You have an awesome, awesome rest of your day and a great night. Thank you. Appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye.